Alrighty. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to a bonus stream, I guess. Welcome to Mecha Monday. As promised yesterday on the regular Super Robo Sunday stream, we'll be doing a Mecha Monday stream today to get through scenario 59, so that way we are completely set up to do the final scenario on next Sunday. What else was I going to say? We did all the menuing at the end of last stream, so we're right to just jump straight in, so I think that is what we will do. Where am I? I think I've got everything in order. The SR point for this next map actually seems reasonably straightforward. It seems to just be another big grinder to kill everything within a time limit, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Scenario 59, Overpainted Tomorrow. Broken through the perimeter. The Federation HQ is dead ahead. The UN manipulating the masses. Adele Banal's setting out to remake society as she sees fits. Let her go on. The entire world will be dancing in the palm of her hand. Hear me, Brigadier General Adele? The AU demands a meeting and your immediate resignation. We want the whole hidden truth to be revealed and for the Federation to be reformed along democratic lines. It's up, Heineken. They're launching something. Giant mobile weapon? EU and Rebel Federation soldiers. They're staging a revolt against the sovereign of this world. Crime of treason? Sentence you all to death. Taking the field yourself, Adele Banal? That's your true face. Someone who'd kill anyone who won't follow. The troops, attack. Looking for a fight, so don't hold back. Roger that. We'll put down this puppet master ourselves. Wait, don't charge in blind. Worms and ants, the lot of you. Dare skitter about the throne of your sovereign? Destroyed them all in one attack? The Lemures was created to be the throne of the world's sovereign. As long as I'm piloting it, you won't lay a single finger on me. All hands, prepare to evac. Bring her down even if I have to ram the ship into her. Heineken, Jurgens, pull back, right now. Eto? Just killed our men. We run off without avenging them. Just have to bear it. Still a chance of true victory. True victory? It's them. His youth has returned. What? Understood. We'll retreat and meet up with you. Hey, Nova and Cerebro, how's it going? Sorry for the very late start to this stream. As I've mentioned a couple of times, my sleep is super out of whack at the moment. Last week was all over the place due to work. So we're running on very odd hours at the moment. Flee like the mewling rats you are. I am Adel Benar, sovereign of the New World. I'll bestow law and order unto society, and a swift death unto those who do not submit. Technically, I've been sleeping at what would be considered more regular time for normal people. But that's off hours for me, and it's messed me up. That and, like, extra, like, busy. Just runs you down. Where are we? Okay, Adele, happy that she's ascended to her rightful position. Fitzgerald has also been promoted after Bloodman's death. Now appointing him the president of the Federation. This is what, our third puppet president of the Federation. The move not exactly endorsed by the federal parliament. But Adele says she'll make it so that his confirmation passes. Her decisions are above any objections. Just wondering if all her struggles in the name of peace were just an act. Wondering if she's showing her true colors now that Jury and Sirocco are gone. Snaps back. You do well to watch your tongue. I am the greatest of all humans. Only natural that I rule all others. Because it's, the ignorant masses should be grateful that they're being ruled by her instead of Sirocco, or Dewey, or Durandal. Shouts back that the world should not be governed by a single person, by people from all different backgrounds. You want to die? If you don't, then shut your mouth. The world exists for one purpose alone, to be ruled by me. Giving him the position of authority, so what complaint could he possibly have? And he asks, does she actually have a concrete plan for the law and order she says she'll bring to the world? She responds with, I will rule the world with law and order, period. Your cause no more than a slogan? Bias back. She can easily get someone else to replace him if he'll oppose her, making him a traitor to the entire world. He comes in saying he's got some hot info. Dropping the bomb that the Youth has returned to the planet. She was already aware of, since the Lemures can detect dimensional tremors. Sad he didn't get to surprise her. She says she can see everything, everywhere in advance, including what Zeuth's next move will be. Very impressed and promises to serve her for as long as he'll live. It's a little too close to her in his excitement and gets a slap for his troubles, which, as you know, this guy only excites him further. Then, rewards him with a few more slaps for his excellent work on the Lemures. Then, commands him to go help Lowen and the others in South America. He objects, saying he wants to stay here with her. Says he'll happily do as ordered. The Aprilius army, allied army gone, Zeuth is the only thing that stands before the unification of the Earth sphere. Once that's done, she will be the unquestioned ruler of humanity. And we're back somewhere we haven't been for some time. Back to Trinity City. Dewey's giving us a briefing on... Sorry. Dewey. Definitely not the right character. Dominic is giving us a briefing on what Dewey's plan was. Trying to cause the Scub Coral to self-destruct via the surrogate command cluster. Renton still pretty pissed off about that whole thing. Gaynor trying to calm him down. Amuro saying that Eric and his sister are still okay. Had Dewey's plan actually gone through, we would have never been able to get in contact with the coral like we did. Lauren pointing out, however, that Eureka had to have replaced the command cluster lest the Corallians awaken and trigger the limit of questions. Quinstein bringing up that, based on readings of from the dimensional walls taken post-battle at Atlantia, she theorizes that Eureka is in an incomplete state as the command cluster, saying that she can control the coral and keep it asleep, but hasn't been assimilated back into it, meaning the self-destruct program hasn't passed on. Comment that Eureka has now been given the burden of protecting both the world and the Scub at the same time. Dominic pointing out that she seems to be reaching the limits of her endurance. Dimensional walls growing further unstable. He speculates that is directly related to her situation. Now in a lose-lose situation, if Eureka keeps going, she'll eventually run out of energy and be assimilated into the coral. causing the self-destruct program. However, if we free her from the command cluster, there'll be nothing to prevent the dimensional collapse from happening. Still, Renton made a promise to Diane to protect both sides, and he plans to pull it off. Garrett's got his back as well. Loads of people still living both in this world and in the Coral. Giron figuring the Corallians have just as much right to live as us, so we can't turn our backs on them. Rand, being Rand, agrees, regardless of whether we can pull it off or not. Yeah, words are hard. Regardless of whether we can pull it off or not, we need fight to the end. And try. Dominic not sure if Dewey was aware of all the humans living inside the Coral. But he is now, and is willing to fight in defense, fight with us in defense of all life. Openly admits that he's being spurred on by his love for an enemy. And no, he's not embarrassed to admit that. Just to protect not just her, but the world she lives in. And all the things she's yet to experience. Gainer, realizing that even his declaration of love has been one-upped. Everyone else also quite impressed. Sort of a TLDR version of this conversation. Where are we? Yeah. Kira and Jamil chime in, saying that everyone here has been fighting with the same desire. Even Holland shyly agrees. No need to get hung up on appearances here. Kay and Dominic have made the contents of their hearts loud and clear. He's more than welcome. Gonna get Eureka back and keep the dream of coexistence with the Corallians alive. Doing so could trigger the collapse. What do we do? One option remains. Rescue Eureka and perform the dimensional repair and stabilize the world right after, before the collapse hits. Atina pointing out, however, that we still don't know where the Great Singularity is. Tsukikage bringing in a guest. Our old friend, Juanisha. Shia's sister, leader of the Iman. While they haven't found the Great Singularity itself, they did determine where the entrance to its location is. Orgy figuring that the Great Singularity isn't in this world. Thought it strange that the Chiram and Iman could not find it despite their combined efforts. The only reason they were able to even find this entrance was because of how crazy the dimensional walls got when they almost collapsed after the destruction of the Tree of Life. Eureka becoming the command cluster did temporarily repair the walls, but before that happened, they were able to ping a spot where a massive confluence of dimensional energy, most likely the Great Singularity, intersected with our own dimension. And coincidentally, it's the very spot where the command cluster, and therefore Eureka, is located. Place seems to be in the skies above equatorial South America, somewhat outside the atmosphere. Renton, of course, hyped and ready to go right away. Taking out two birds with one stone. It's all good in Edgy's books as well. He wants to get going right now. Camille and Tolga tell him to hold his horses, though, reminding him the dimensional repair will be performed by them, the singularities, as the entirety of Zuth is now functionally all singularities. That their minds will shape the new world. This, I hadn't put two and two together before, but this does explain how Z2 happens. Because Z2 is very different in world setting wise, and obvious now that I think about it, because I hadn't really speculated on how this links directly into Z2, but of course, if they do the dimensional repair and effectively reset the world to their making, then you can very easily have a sequel in a very different world. Some questions as to whether we even have the right to be doing that. Apollo counters, though, that if we wait around, Eureka won't be able to hang on, and the scub will be gone. Everything will go to pot anyway. Regardless of whether we want to hear everyone's opinions on the matter or not, there's just not enough time. Still haven't got over this guy's name. Dr. Bear walks in, telling everyone not to give up before they start. He's got a plan for gathering the thoughts of everyone in the world, but for that, something there needs to be done. Cadet figuring he means defeat Adele. Argane agrees that does need to happen. We don't really have the time to spare right now. While the repair takes, the repair does take utmost priority, but if we're going to convince every person pitch in their opinion for it, they must be made aware of what is truly going on with our world right now. Doesn't mean just informing them about the Kralians, but everything that's happened since the breaking of the worlds. Truth behind the war between the humans, the fallen angel conflict, the demons, the aliens. All of that's been distorted by Adele's manipulation and must be exposed. Built a system of control based on fabricated information, and once it's brought down, people can decide for themselves the fate of the world. The issue being the UN, again the unified network, not the United Nations, effectively the internet, is the only way to diffuse such a message across the entire world. That is firmly under their control. Figure if we use a terminal to do a broadcast, they would quickly cut off our access. Roger suggests we go and seize the UN control stations. Thus we can broadcast without anyone's interference. Better, there's a station located in South America, so 3 birds, 1 stone. Some of them don't think it'll be that easy. Amuro agrees. UN is the cornerstone of the Chimera's powers. The place is likely to be heavily guarded. Stoner points out that even if we do successfully take over the station, we can't just broadcast whatever and hope that it'll stick. Chimeras are much more experienced in information warfare than us. We need to present a incredibly well-rounded, persuasive argument. Likely anything we will say will be disregarded as rhetoric from a terrorist group. We need not only tell the truth, but make people see the truth and believe it. It must be covered under a pile of evidence. Hey, Akuro, how's it going? Yeah, Sarah pointing out that society as it is currently heavily leaning towards Adil's side, so convincing them will be quite difficult. With all the information manipulation Adil's done, and Adele's angelic visage, it's elevated her to a near godlike status. Require some powerful material indeed to break the conditioning. We'll need strong visual appeal, pictures, video, anything that can add credence to our words. It feels like the advice I got for the videos I've been making. Hey, Starman! And, noise on the gin, Kuro. That's some good gin. I'm quite fond of that myself. Had the time, we could ask our journalist friends to gather said evidence for us, but we don't, and the success of the plan hinges on how much we have right now. Thankfully, we have Mel, who has been keeping a journal of everything up to this point. Well, not just a journal, but if you remember, right at the start of the game, she got a camera and has been using it to keep record of everything. But that wasn't just some throwaway setup at the start of the game. That sequence with her getting a camera It all comes back round. Mel's a bit hesitant, however, to give up her precious notebook. And convinces her that it'll be broadcast across the entire world and that Celio will be sure to see it. Holland trusting Mbea Hakase to do his part after we've done ours. Says he wants to help in any way he can, saying that all the people on the planet itself wish for space-time to be repaired. Eureka's own strength will be needed for this, so he's counting on Renton to bring her back. Yeah, hopefully the weather holds as is. The only problem with the, cool and a little bit damp is great, so long as it doesn't turn humid. Humid is when it goes bad. Can't be dealing with humidity. Humidity kills me. Alright, where were we? With the material we need, remaining question is how to best impart it to all the people. Amuro. How's the time, Lieutenant? Yeah. South American orbital elevator, UN station control room. He has arrived and is happy to see the Chimera squad all gathered here. Owen saying that it's not much, considering a lot of them are all of the squad's members. Zane figures quality over quantity, as Adele's victory has proven. Owen, of course, fully on board with the idea that the world exists to be ruled by her, saying her victory is a foregone conclusion. And I still haven't after all this time, I still haven't worked out how her name is pronounced. Zine. Always amused at what a loyal puppy he is, despite his issues with women. Let's clarify that he'd rather see every last woman in the world die if the name isn't Adele Banal. No exceptions. She's not particularly happy about. And Schlan cuts in, reminding them that whatever their reasons, they've all taken Adele's cause as their own. Owen sees in her a goddess and would readily sacrifice all that is his, life included, to her. Schlan more interested in her strategy. Once wanted someplace he could put his skills to work. Getting the chance to control people with information behind the scenes made for a unique opportunity that he could not pass on. Xene, inwardly smirking that Etchland's habit of flaunting how creepy he is. But regardless, she has no right to criticize. T asking if she has any words before the final battle for Earth. Saying that it detected Zeus heading their way. Shlan warning Owen not to underestimate their strength. Matter, he'll destroy them all anyway. There isn't a person in this world who could stop him now. Owen, amused by his passion. Shlan amused by his passion, and Loen thanks him for the praise. Xene still quietly analyzing, having seen through Shlan's act, wondering what lies beyond the calm, fake smile of his. Loen saying that she needs to be ready to lay down her life if that's what it takes to bring Adele's new world to bear. Saying that's exactly what she had in mind. Shlan wonders if that stance wouldn't change when push comes to shove. She assures them in no uncertain terms that she hates this messed up world from the bottom of her heart, and if Adele can really restore order, she won't hesitate to put her own life on the line. Shlan saying that she'll get her chance for payback against her corrupted fate. Loen wanting to get things ready for our arrival. Plan readying the cameras to transmit the battle live, with us being painted as rebels trying to seize control of the UN. Once we're suppressed, that should get even more support from the unwashed masses. Xene seeming a bit depressed. T starts sort of poking at her a bit. Which sets her off. Alrighty, you've perked up. Now I've got some real special info. Come here and lend me your ear. No way. Knowing you might try biting at my earlobes or something. Rude. I was only going to smell them. Alright, that's enough of your nonsense. I'm in a bad mood if you can't tell. Don't be so angry. I was just about to say what happened to your men. Huh? On that day, over a year ago, you and your friends were caught in the blast of the oscillation bomb, right? Right outside this elevator, right? Well, it looks like people taken by warps are still alive beyond the dimensional walls, inside the scub coral. Is that true? Yep, but if that replacement girl goes and becomes the command cluster for real, oof, they're all dead. What? It's true. I saw it in the secret Dewey files. So, stabilizing the world would mean the death of those inside the coral? It's not just your men. There's another kabajillion people inside. They'll also die. It's a huge bummer, no? Oh, I almost forgot. That guy sent a message for you. Eh? Live free. Mr. Handsome says the loveliest things. That man taught me what freedom means, while that person gave it to me in the first place. World peace at the expense of so many lives. What should I do? You go live your life as you want, Zany. Freedom's the most important thing in the world, you know. Professor. Oh, Jesus. He got his war face on. Come, Zeus. You're in for a rude awakening if you think the Chimera's rules through intrigue alone. Owen, what happened to your face? It's the final battle, right? This is my way of demonstrating that, this time, I'm fighting with all I have. War paint for a warrior that's about to face his ultimate showdown. Fighting spirit burns as a raging inferno for Brigadier General Adele. I was right, it is war paint. Ah, aren't you hardworking? They're completely different from the vermin I've fought so far. Zeus are the only enemies which get my blood boiling. Pressing the insurrection in the Kingdom of Scandinavia. The anarchists inside one. Movements for independence. Were given such tedious missions, while they were busily fighting Zaft and the aliens. This is different, though. These enemies we destroy without holding anything back. Let's have some fun, Zeus. Met with the full power of this UN station. You two are so fired up it burns. If I was just 2 years younger, I'd be out there with you. Professor, your task is to record all of this battle. Crush these terrorists, and the entire world will bow before Brigadier General Adele. Zany. No going back. Not for me. Not for the world. Wake up, Zane. They're here. Alrighty. That was a fairly story-heavy intro. Actually, we've still got some more to do yet after we've done the deploys. I sort of figured this would be a bit beefier than the previous map. Very much everyone is here, yes. Everything's coming to a head now. Oh, that's a lot of chunky enemies. All hail the meat grinder. This is the UN's main station? They transformed the orbital elevator into a fortress? And Eureka's waiting way above that thing? Hang in there, Eureka. We're coming to get you right after we tell everyone the truth. Moron. You think we'd actually let you do that? Lowen. We already know the details of June Novak's plan. Stabilize the world by causing the scub coral to self-destruct. See no problem with this. There is, a huge one. Aren't you aware of the countless humans that are alive inside the coral? What of them? Among these people, there are those who were warped in between the dimensions because of the break. They were all gathered from loads of different worlds. Are you just gonna let them all die? Let them die? Say it like it is. Those people are dead. Only those who exist in this world can be said to be alive. You mean that those who are living in a different form aren't even considered humans anymore? Correct. But even if I did acknowledge them as so, when you weigh their lives against our entire world, the choice of which should survive is evident. Please wait. No need for us to choose one or the other. Yeah, there's a way for both our world and the coral to survive. Ah yes, the dimensional repair. That is not acceptable, unfortunately. Thought up of a way to gather everyone's wishes. Still not good enough for you people? Give fools that sort of freedom and they'll merely be crushed by it. A famous philosopher once said, man is condemned to be free. What he meant is that all men have no choice but to be free and take responsibility for their actions. Still a condemnation. Freedom is no more than a heavy burden for the masses. I'll put this in a way that's easy to understand. Swine are at their happiest when they're being fed. Is Adele Banal also possessed by such a twisted desire to lead? Misunderstand. Isn't this world's leader? She's its sovereign. Free the people from the burden of their freedom. Of course, many of them have already stopped thinking for themselves. Screw your condemnation. Hell you think people are? Yes, freedom is a great responsibility, and having to make your own choices can be frightening. People gain nothing if they don't overcome that fear. No one decides how I live my life but me. Never give away that right. How nice. But do you think the others will want that as well? It's neither you nor us who gets to make that call. Hey, Tosh. It's mostly Mecha Monday. I know, yes, it's Tuesday morning my time, but for most of the world it's still Mecha Monday, so we're going with Mecha Monday. It's up to every single person to decide how they want their future to be. No matter how frightening or difficult it is, that choice can't be passed over to someone else. What we're doing is giving the people the chance to decide for themselves. Jerks! I finally got to say something cool, and all you can do is laugh. Came here to commandeer this station and sabotage Brigadier General's success, didn't you? I'm surprised you'd attempt something so useless. Truth is meaningless to the people of this world. Once again, it is neither you nor us who gets to make that call. What we came here for is to return the truth you've stolen back to the people. While we're at it, we'll kick your asses for how much you screwed with us and the world. Fine with us. Brigadier General Adele wants you all dead anyway. Such fools. So much power, but allow emotion to dictate their actions. Making a big mistake if you think your sass will make us waver. So many hardships, we finally found our answer. All our minds are set. Happened to face? What? Whose face? What? The crazy speeches ain't gonna put a dent on our spirit. What y'all did was just piss me off. Big time. Open fire, here and now. We end the Chimera and bring everything to the light. Here we go, Mel. This is the worldwide debut of your memory notebook. Right. Tell Daddy and everyone else what happened out there. Think you can crush my devotion for Brigadier General Adele with such middling commitment? We're all dreamers. It's time they got a harsh dose of reality. The heat is youth. Far too late. We're late, miss. All we gotta do is put the pedal to the metal and make up for it. We're not giving up like you and Asakim have. Free to do whatever the hell you want. Well, I'll keep trailing the path I choose, for the sake of this corrupt world. And yeah, as I was saying before, this is a pretty straight up slugfest. The SR is kill everything within 7 turns. There is not much fancy about this map. It is just hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. Okay, no, we're not finishing SLWZ today. We will finish Scenario 59 today. The point of Mecha Monday for this week is to get Scenario 59 finished, so that we will be doing the final Scenario 60 and all the epilogue stuff on Super Robo Sunday next weekend. Yeah, no worries, Astra. How's it going? Alright, now we do actually have a secret on this map. It's been a little while since we've had to muck about with secrets, but there is one. We need to have any character fight Xene, and then have Rand fight her, then have Rand convince her, then destroy her. I know how that feels, man. I've had a really loaded week as well. It's been rough. That's why this part of the reason why the stream is so late. Hey, Blade. You haven't missed any gameplay. You've missed an hour of story, though. We are at where the first breaking of the world occurred, where the first time-space oscillation bomb went off. We're at the UN command tower in South America. We've made our way here to attempt to take it over and end the Chimera squad's disinformation, as well as effectively spread the truth ourselves. Obviously, all the Chimera squad has come out to play. Schlan, Loen, and Xene are all here. Things are going to get spicy, but it should be a very straightforward map. 7 turns to kill everything. It's just that everything is quite beefy. Like, upgraded birds, they're gonna be a problem. Bunch of the, where are they getting these from? There was only one of these things made. Where do they keep pulling them from? The mobile armor from Gundam X. Got a stack of Psychos, a stack of Destroys. Mass-produced snakes, lions, and BDSM bots. Yes. Or, I don't know, did we officially... I think we officially declared war on them. I'm not quite sure how it's being played right now. Basically, they're broadcasting, like, they're, as in the Chimera Squad, are broadcasting this fight and painting us as terrorists. We're here to try and take over the tower and broadcast the truth. It's not really war on everyone at this point, because we've already killed everyone. We have either beaten or befriended pretty much everyone else. Yeah, this is definitely going to be quite the grinder. As usual, opening turn on a map like this, not very exciting, unfortunately. It's just start getting your will pumped, getting everyone moving down the map. Nice. I haven't really played Z2. I played Z1. Oh, sorry, Z2 2. I played Z2 1. Obviously, there's something we will cover on stream later down the line. Yeah, I mean, we say this every stream, but like the attack animations for Z are just so good. They're just in a league of their own. Mass-produced military aquariums. Is technically the Chimera squad is the Earth Federation, and the Earth Federation is the one making those. Yeah, the Gundam X units do have some pretty fantastic attack animations. Oh, hang on. That actually hit. God damn it. Ooh, I don't know if I could pick a favorite Gundam series. That's a hard question. Do you, for some reason, have regen? You do not. As I have said a few times now, welcome to the meat grinder. Ah, that's right, I keep forgetting. Eureka's gone, so this stack doesn't actually have speed up anymore. We need to redirect some more forces over that way as well.
こっちもやられたくはないんでね。まずはこいつだ。で、お次はこいつ。でもってこいつでとどめだ。
That August stack has just been so useful to us this whole game. They're just a constant, like, asset. They hit hard, they hit consistently, they're real hard to hit back. It's just so good.
はい、残念でした。
Hey, Billy. It is a good op. I've said this many times now. I do really like the August op. It just doesn't work well as an SRW track because it takes so long to kick in. The August battle track, yeah, I actually quite like it. Yeah, that is exactly the point of Mecha Monday today, is to get us ready for the big finale next Sunday. Hey, Fab! How's it going, man? Once again, I know it was only a smaller part of a greater work that you put together for half, but a big thanks for the bear animation. And I think we can pull up here. Yes. Awesome stuff.
光の剣ビームサーベルを使う。人が安心して眠るためには。いくら狙いが正確でも、このホワイトドールなら。
It is super cool. The whole, like, the piece as a whole is absolutely fantastic. Alright, turn one took about half an hour, and that was just getting people in position.
の機体を傷つけさせるわけにはいかない。選ぶべき道を間違わないためにも。当たれ！
I'm surprised we can even counter at that distance. Do these things have barriers, or do they have, what's it called? The phase shift. Yeah, I definitely prefer, what's it called? Ignite? The first op from Seed Destiny. We haven't actually seen the recolored birds yet. Yeah, but the Destroy is a... Is it called the Destroy? I can't know. The not Psycho Gundam from Seed Destiny. The bird bots have never really been explained either. Like, they're just there. They're just like the Chimera Squadron grunts. Why they're birds? I don't know. Ouch. Oh gee, they're from this. They're the Chimera Squadron grunts. Just simple mass-produced AI units. Well, so the other units are all part of the Zodiac. I don't think Bird is part of the Zodiac. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't even thought of it like that. There's a lot of great designs in this fab. Don't even, like, worry about the story at this point. We are at the end of like a 100+ hour game that combines the story of multiple like different anime series and whatnot into one, so don't even let it bother you. Just enjoy the ride. As for SLW karaoke albums, some of the older games actually had karaoke mode. If anything in particular catches your eye, Fab, just ask and I can probably explain.
バルディオスのパワーを見せてやる。ハクサーベル。二人とも大丈夫。心配するな悪い。今は敵を倒すのに集中してくれ。
私たちも戦わねばなりません。今を生きる命として。ラクス様。
エターナルの進路を確保しろ。地方停。回避できなかったか。
艦も皆も無事ならば恐れることはありません。
The Chinese Zodiac is a little weird, isn't it? I'm only somewhat familiar with the Chinese Zodiac because of Fuba. I assume, like most SLW games, Astra, it's gonna be quite the, quite the set of missions. And unfortunately, not every SLW game has a either a script translation or a story digest, so we can't do literally everything. But there is a lot we can cover via that method, at least.
叩き切ってやる。
I plan to keep doing Super Robo Sunday for as long as I can. Nice, everybody dodged. Didn't expect that. I suppose that's a fair point. Like a karaoke game, yeah, you wouldn't need a translation for. Actually, speaking of, I've been looking at possibly getting, what's it called? Taiko no Tatsujin, the Rhythmic Adventure Pack, which is like a pseudo-RPG Taiko no Tatsujin. Like, I do quite enjoy Taiko, and you put an RPG mode on top of that, and now I'm definitely quite interested. Alright, if I scoot the gainer, I can actually make a really nice map attack there. Now, okay, what do you mean by that? Because there's all the, like, mecha music based on the normal, like, crossover series stuff, and then there's the, like, SLW exclusive tracks as such. Well, not exclusive, but, like, vocal tracks that are much more SLW related, like your Jam Project stuff. There's a bunch of great Jam Project stuff, but I think Crest of Z's is probably my favorite of the SLW vocal, like the SLW OG vocal tracks. But if you're talking just like regular SLW music, then there's many, many lots. I didn't cast Confuse. Oh, dang it. Really need to remember to do that. I honestly could not pick a single favorite theme. That's just not possible. Well, it's a good thing that I don't try to do what's popular. I just do what I'm interested in. Hence why we're here right now. If I was trying to chase popularity, I would not be doing obscure games that are in pure Japanese. Yeah, I do need to put up just a big sticky note that just says confuse. Oh, hey, Iroratu. Sorry, I didn't even see you there. I'm going blind. Jesus Christ. In Christmas time, always being so busy. I very much doubt I will sing on stream. No one wants to hear that. I'm always paranoid about my audio. I don't want people going deaf. I need to subject them to it. Like, I would have to be like several drinks deep, and it would need to be like Getter or Mazinger or something like classic or Isao Sasaki. Hence, monkey dance! Actually, sort of very on topic of that, in the extremely unlikely event that someone ever gives 500 bits, I have set up a dance monkey dance. If it ever triggers, you'll see what I mean. Like, my problem there, Kuro, is always that I just can't do them justice. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally get too close and trigger the... Oh, dear. Didn't realize there was an area trigger. Where are we? Oh no, our battle's been transmitted over the UN to the entire world. Chimera's have beaten us to the punch. Oh boy, speech time. This is Adele Banal of the New Earth Federation Army with a message for all of mankind. As you can see from this live video, battle has initiated at the UN station. UN was created in order to centralize and distribute information for all of us to use, and a terrorist group is now attacking in an attempt to seize control. The group is known as Zeuth. Their activities are well documented across the UN's archives. Unattached to any nation or organization, these terrorists have time and again worsened the chaotic state of this world, spurred on by their greed. Slaughter at the Garhan Valley, the abduction of the Vodarak priest, their crimes are in the dozens. During the battles against the aliens, they attempted to profiteer from the hostilities behind our backs. Now, as the nations lay exhausted by the war, they move to seize control of the world themselves, and start by attempting to conquer the lifeline of our society. Presently, personal troops of the Chimera Squadron are engaging them. I swear to you that those who disrupt this, the multidimensional world's order, will be firmly punished. Neither I nor the world will bend our knee to violence. Strike down Zeuth in the name of law and order. We're terrorists? Guess that means we're officially the enemies of society. Everything they're saying is crap. Calm down, Renton. Don't let this get to you. Convictions will not be broken by their petty tricks. These freaks say whatever they want. We're still gonna keep going. Let's do this, Renton. We have to keep at it. I'll do this for Eureka, for the world, and for myself. See that, Chimeras? Talking crap about us ain't gonna do anything to stop us. Jesus Christ, they hit for so much damage. It's glorious. I mean, we'd been sort of labeled as terrorists before. This isn't the first time they've fucked about with disinformation and whatnot. Not angry enough. Really? That was the wrong button, wasn't it? That was the whole squad boosty one. That was unnecessary. Oops! That was a waste of SP. Now if you... I don't know how much of this you've seen before, Fab, but this is an animation I'm particularly fond of. Well, once it gets around to it, once the other two have done their support attacks. Always enjoy those big manga attacks.
よう、次もその調子で頼むぜ。手伝ってやるぜ、隊長さん。
Yeah, the way it's well represents each series' sort of unique style. I feel is very much a strength of the game. I'd much rather the sprites, to be honest, Torsh. and if they were actually to scale, things would get a bit weird. Gotta keep in mind, like, Daitan is 120 meters tall, so it would just absolutely dwarf anything else. The Macross as well, in the very few games that the actual Macross appears in. Well, all of your battleships really would have that problem. Macross is just kind of standout because it's also a robot as well as a battleship, much like the Iron Gear. Alright, we are 2 out of 7 turns down, and we've still got a fair bit of work ahead of us. I'll probably take a short break at the start of next turn to go get myself a drink. Just because we're in for the long haul here. Yeah, I was worried that might be the case. Did I cast quarter damage on them? I think I did. Dick dodge. At the end of the day, the problem is they're competing against SLWZ. They have achieved their own peak and are now fighting against themselves for, like, quality. Beating this is not gonna happen. The best you can hope is to equal it. Which Z2 did. Z2 does have some problems, but you can't say that the animation quality is lesser. It's just, in my opinion, it's too long in some cases. There are a bunch of attack animations in Z2 that are like basic attacks, like fire gun pod. It takes 30 seconds to a minute of animations. Like, this should be like a 10-second attack. The Brasta in Z2 is really bad for that as well. Like, its animations are so long. Yeah, if they went Oxus levels of 3D, sure, I'd be on board. I don't think they ever... I wasn't paying attention. The TFO really did not need to defend that hit. If they went full Oxus, yeah. But they ain't got the budget for that. That would be insane. I should put the animations on there so you can see the MP Leos. has an SOW done that? That seems like something they would pull, like a thingy. Words. Char's counterattack final stage, where you have to destroy Axis itself within X many turns. That does seem like the sort of thing they would pull. Right, you know what? I'll get some music playing rather than just the generic background music, and then I'll go grab my drink. Yeah, we'll throw Story Rider on. I do so like Story Rider. Really? One square? Well, I suppose we can move and poop. Alright. As I said, I'm going to take a short break to get myself a drink. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, oh, that's... Whoa, why did it all break? Because it's not set up. There we go. Sorry. That was set up for Dragon Quest, not Super Robot Wars. My bad. Alrighty. Sorry about the break there. So, a nice cup of good old tea, Earl Grey, hot. Unfortunately, I don't have those cups anymore. I used to have, well, I say, it was my parents. There's a teacup set they had that's very, very, very similar to the teacups they use in TNG. I've just got my regular teacups. Remember to cast Confuse. Scooch Rand up this way. I think he needs a friend as well because we've got secret business to be doing. Yeah, we need another character with Rand. Can you guys deal with what's left here, HP wise? Probably. Not the best plan, but it'll do. Give this guy the smackdown before we rush off. How much Get Angries do we have? Not many. Oh, if you're still here, Fab, this is another really impressive animation. I will be saying that a lot. To be fair, it's because we're at the end game, so we have everybody's, like, final super move. We'll just wait until the Balbios does its thing. The way it draws the rows with their, like, contrails is just... mwah. They're not angry enough to do the super attacks yet, not even close. Huck a nuke at someone? We can nuke someone. Let's nuke him. Not kidding, by the way.
空を飛んでるからって有利だと思うな。こうなったらやけくそだ。おっとっと、そらいっけ簡単にハチの巣にされてたまるか。
Who carries the Commandora for Sea Destiny? I suppose the battleships. Like the actual battleships, not the Lacus cruiser.
サポートは任せて。
まずは一気です。世界を二度と焼かせはしない。絶対に。ターゲットロック、行くぞ。そこ。まだだ。逃がすか。これでとどめだ。
Actually cleared out that side faster than I expected. That went reasonably well for us. Alright, let's start bullying these boys. Seed is definitely a, like, retake on the original Gundam. The first, like, quarter of Seed is nearly 1-to-1 with the original Gundam. I've not seen Seed Destiny, so I can't comment on how it matches up against Zeta, but I have certainly heard that put forward many times.
一応プロなんでね。 突っ込むぜシルビア。
いつでもいいわよアポロン。月に
星に太陽に甲子園無限アタック。燃えてきたぜ。
Ah. Didn't realize these were, well, okay, these aren't regen squares, but that's a regen square. So we need to kick his ass. I didn't actually expect that would kill. I'm rather pleased with that. Actually getting to make use of a map attack on the Ekogo. Nice.
手法を。
Might redirect some of our allies over this side. Help out with all this nonsense. Still have the Gainer squad go up front here, though. The old overfreeze.
オーバースキルを使えばこのブリザードはオーバースキルによるもの。見たか、僕だってやるときはやるんだ。
Is that a goof ignited? I can't remember. Because if it's a goof ignited, and ignited is playing for it, that's pretty great.
そんな戦い方ではない。
Did I cast Confuse this turn? Yes, I did.
私が先に攻撃します。
よし、シグマブレスト了解。シグマブレスト武装剣電光斬り。いや
もしや油断するなよ。
大丈夫だって。まあ見てろ。
God damn the barriers on these things. This all just gonna bounce off. I suspect that might be the case. Yep. You guys really can't even contribute back here, can you? Okay. The getter is well fed. We have been feeding the getter. It has been a solid performer the whole game. I mean, now we're the ones bouncing attacks off our barrier. Space tea. Tea cup. Mass-produced succubi. Thankfully, its all attack has ridiculous range, so we can pretty much always snipe back. Top 10 most lewd robot designs. I don't know about that. That's a little outside my wheelhouse. Anything by Obari. Or possibly Gonagi. I mean, that sounds like a plotline, Fab. I know you're going for the succubus thing, but that actually just sounds like a plotline to a mecha series. Giant robot appears before you in your dreams. You're able to expend your life force to summon it to the world to fight against whatever threat is oncoming. Like, seriously, if you like lewd robot designs, you've got Obari and Gonagi, and that's really it. You've got like Angel G, you've got like the different Marzin Girl units across the Marzinger franchise, as well as different versions of like Aphrodite, Venus, and all of those. So there's some of the Godano designs. That was meant to be like a silly fan service series, so that's intentionally so. I don't know, I don't usually think about lewd robots. Yeah, I've seen that sort of thing done a few times, Fab.
前が倒れれば士気が下がる。覚悟。機体もパイロットもグサグサにしてやる。
嫌な匂いの通りだったぜ。待ちやがれ。
私は足元が見えていなかった。
アポロの上を見ようとしなかった。でも
こんなこいつめ無限クロース。昔のヨッシーというやつ。
Alright, so we need to start making that secret happen. Have any character fight her, which will be you. And have Rand fight her. We do want this to hit. We don't want to be killing her just yet. We do want to be laying the smackdown. I suppose... yeah... I don't know if No-No counts, but... First sequence we need to trigger with her.
さあ、バルディオスが相手だ。バルディオスの全パワーを奴にぶち当てる。魔導艦推進エンジン最大出力。頼むぞバルディオス、持ってくれ。エネルギー増幅完了。マリ行くぞバルディロイザー第1段階。バルディロイザー第2段階。ゴー。
All the, like... the Tengen Toppa, individual units from the end of the movie. I can't remember if any of them were, like, booby mechs. I don't think they were.
私を満足させて。 私は地獄を見た。お前を死へと誘う魔女。
Oh, Yoko's was the tank, actually. Yoko herself was the booby lady. But I don't remember... Well, maybe the, like... Tengen Toppa form? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. Real good movie, by the way. The TTGL movie's absolutely fantastic. You know what I forgot to do? Oh, damn. Thankfully, we weren't many turns in. not turns, but actions. I do actually have a set of post-it notes I could put up. I use them for writing shopping lists. Do I have this dialogue? Alright, here we go. I think. Hey miss, you can stop pushing yourself now. You messing with me? I do what I want, when I want. Oh yeah? Where I'm standing, you're looking mighty uncomfortable. It's like a bullseye. Shut your trap, the Crusher. You have no right to pry into my business. Ain't no right or left about it. All I know is I owe you a favor from way back when, miss. The thing is, I don't usually, like, the confused strat is not one I usually think about. I really should. Opai-obake. Titty monster. Do we talk about Rand repeatedly drilling the succubot? Not finishing the game tonight, no. Just scenario 59. We're getting set so that next Sunday we will be able to finish the game. Hey, Dracon, how's it going? Alright, next turn we need to have a chat to her with Rand. And then she needs to die. Surprisingly inaccurate.
と思うな。
Might be time to pop a big old yo. %69% accuracy against the succubot. That feels appropriate. He doesn't have an all? God dang it. See ya, Fab. Thanks for watching, man. Take it easy. Oh, that's what I was trying to do anyway, was just activate his seat mode. But there. Even without needing jiggery bogery.
攻撃開始。
牽制だけじゃ済まさない。
創世記の力、その身で受けてもらう。アクトンランサー。 みた報いを受けてもらう。味わうがいい、この俺の力を。回避成功だ。では次の行動に移るとしよう。
Thankfully, the other two don't matter for secrets or anything like that, so we can just bash them down as we want. Now, that would be a lovely map attack to make, but I'd have to... everything.
先に仕掛けます。先生は遊びみたいなものね。
こっちにはオーバースキルがある。愛と勇気は言葉、それが分かればオーバーヒートだ。燃え上がれ、燃え上がれ、キングゲイナー。あいつの癖は知っているはずだが、お前が倒れれば士気が下がる。覚悟！お前たちは昇格処分だ。動きを読めば
The big August attack.
一点と了解。
女の子っていいもんだぜ。俺が教えてやろうか。オルソン、ついてこれるか。俺とお前には5年のキャリア差があるんだぜ。あ、見てろよ。どうだ、後ろがガラ空きだったぞ。背中はお前に任せてるからな。調子のいいやつ。エーデル勲章への忠誠の証、俺の勲章だ。お前が倒れれば士気が下がる。覚悟！味わうがいい。 俺の力を。手を取り合うのは女の子だけでいいの。遅いぜ、もう一発。投げ切ってのはこうやるんだ。
It was literally just him putting his war face on. The characters even asked that earlier. It's like, what's with the face paint? And it's just like, this is going to be our greatest battle. Therefore, war paint.
俺は少々荒っぽいぜ。よし、グレートブースターを発射してくれ。ブースター、真っ二つにしてやるぜ。
このような失態、エーデル准将にお見せするわけには。お前の腕は承知だ。だが俺にはあの方がついている。味わうがいい、この俺の力を。逃がしはせんぞ。僕の豪華でやってし
そんな攻撃じゃびくともしないぜ。
EN out. God dang it. Oh hey! I just noticed we hit 13,000 total channel views. There you go. I don't know if that means anything, but that's a thing what just happened.
お前が倒れれば士気が下がる。覚悟！今からお前たちを処刑する。 だぜ。いただきだ。アポロ、受け取れ。私の力を。
受け取ってアポロ、私の思いを。
ありがてえ。お前たちの力無駄にはしねえぜ。とどめだ。
Oh, I'll need his dialogue. Where are we? I can't die. Fort Brigadier General Adil. This creep still wants to go? It's enough of your crap. You really think building a world without freedom is okay? It's not about my likes and dislikes. This is simply what Brigadier General Adil has decided. Brigadier General Adil is a goddess. She saved me when I was lost in the darkness and gave me a new life. So you're okay with whatever Adele tells you to do? A guy like that ain't a lion. You're just a pet dog. Silence the Crusher. What's wrong with that? Someone who's lived only to atone for his crimes has no right to lecture me. You're wrong. Yeah. My darling hasn't been fighting for something so petty. He's done it because that's who he is. The Heat. Shut your mouth, brat. I'm sick of your nonsense. I love Brigadier General Adele will crush every single one of you. There's no way those twisted feelings of yours are love. When you love someone, you want others to be happy too. And if you don't get that, then you ain't got a right to use that word. You tell him, little Romeos. Give him what for. You vermin. Hang in there, Lowen. Listen closely. See? What's the matter, Lowen? And he breaks out in mad laughter. Boy, what the hell? And more mad laughter. General Adil! What just happened there? He went mad, but... Lowen, to think the man who caused us such trouble would end like that. Is this all you wanted to do with your life? Damn it. Lowen. Lowen! What's wrong, Tifa? What he's been suppressing inside his heart has burst forth. Lowen. I wanted to be like you. I despised and yet admired you. The hell's with this sudden declaration of love? It ain't got anything to do with us. Love? Such a trite word represent what I feel? Lowen, amidst this rotten world you believed in Brigadier General's ideals with all your heart. I always envied that pure devotion of yours. What, that cool-headed shtick of yours was just an act? Indeed, to hide the resignation that lies within me. But what choice did I have? What was I supposed to believe in amidst this corrupt society? I didn't believe in anything. Rather, I was afraid to do so. I assumed everything would fall apart sooner or later. So I admired Lowen's devotion. Though it was completely misplaced, there's no such thing as right or wrong in this world. There's only belief. Thus, Lowen, I will be you. I will defeat them and become you. It's just like how I used to be. Chin. You need to decide what's right by yourself. There's no living without that. We can't lose to someone like that. Guy embodies everything that's wrong with this world. This life of clinging to what others tells you is right, without ever trying to find that by yourself. You cannot accept it. Schlan, you're gonna up the ante... Schlan, if you're gonna ante up your life for Lowen and Adele, then we'll bring you down. Ain't putting up with it, getting wrecked by someone who lives like you. Right, well... That doesn't really matter for the moment. We haven't actually got up to dealing with him yet. I've just realized we never cycled the Big O back in because he went solo on the last map. Felt like someone was missing. The big oops. Alright. All those guys are pretty much ready to pop, so we can just let them die. Let them burn. Not the big Odio, thankfully. Was there an enemy giant mech in that? I don't think there was. It was a big chicken, wasn't it? Hey, Serpent Ryu, how's it going? Welcome to Mecha Monday. Because I needed to get this this stage done. Oof, ouch. Take it easy, man. Hopefully it's just a simple flu and you're not, proper sick. yeah, if you need something to just chill out to and pass some time, hopefully this can provide. Oh, actually, I know what I'm doing. I have a plan. Surprisingly, I have a plan. Alright, 4 out of 7 turns burnt. Really? No counter? Asshole. Oh shoot, he needs an energy refill. Crap. Hey, Half, how's it going? Oh god. Not so good then. Sorry, can't explode the universe yet. Still got games to play. Maybe we can do some great singularity shenanigans and do something with that. Good grief. Oh, I suppose how nasty of a trip is the drive out to the airport? Like, for Australia... Well, not for Australia. For Sydney, driving to the airport fucking sucks.
たの趣味は満足させられねえよ。
私のダーリンはラッキートなんだから。
そして破壊する。
Employ the powers of GPS?
よいさ。ウインを取って親方。この瞬間は。
That's like one of my primary purchasing considerations for a car is built-in GPS and reversing camera, which I realize is nothing flash these days. It's a fairly sort of standard issue on most cars, but
こぶつきなよくも。
レーベン、僕は戦うよ。僕は君になるんだ。
that's fair.
俺がカットバックドロップダウンだ。覚えとけ。
I was just pointing out earlier, I noticed the channel had hit 13,000 total channel views. Not that that really means anything, but there it is. Just a nice round number. I don't have any like viewer goal, follower goal, or subscriber count goals or anything like that.
レーベン、君は眩しすぎたよ。 あ、レーベン、レーベン。
He's gone mad.
ゴッドシグマの切り札見せてやる。
ビッグウィニンゴ、最後の切り札を使うんだ。ゲートしてやる。私も覚悟を決めた。
ジュリー、キラケン、お前たちの命預かった。
こ
The second one is ready. You do actually have a Get Angry. Nice. Hit her with the bad art attack.
足を止める。ラクス、見てよ。
わかりました。あなたに託します。
頼むぞキロ、いい手をリフト。
I don't know, I just think the,
力だけでも。守りたい世界の
Lacus
ため
and
に。
Kira art is sort of off base.
お前はそんなに死にたいのかい？何？私のミスだっての？
Okay, so we need to convince her with Rand and then destroy her. I think. Let me double check that. Yes, that is correct. Speak up, Xene. What's spurring you to go so far? Better have a really good reason for helping Asakim and the Chimera, or we'll beat you in the next week. You might call me the Crusher, but I don't deck folks without cause. You wanna butt heads with me, and tell us what you're about. Seeing how Asakim revealed his objectives to you, suppose I'll do the same. Hey Katsuragi, Olsen D. Werner. You two better listen as well. Why them? Kay's daughter, right? I have your father, so I don't expect you to understand. Space-time oscillation bomb corrupted my fate beyond recognition. Couldn't even begin to grasp the anger and hatred that I feel. Hey, could she be... Yeah, Xene, the leader of those Earth Alliance soldiers who were here when the bomb went out. Right, Kei Katsuragi. Because of the break, you caused all my men to vanish from this world. The light of the break took everything from me, everything from my men and I, left only hatred for anything like it. Time Space Oscillation Bomb. Also there? But what's that got to do with you joining the Chimera? It was only a matter of time before this dimensional instability, this dimensionally unstable world made others go through what I did. Don't you see that? I became one of the Chimera to help bring stability to it. You don't care what you have to do to make that happen? Is that it? Yes. Not stand for anyone else to suffer through that soul-rending horror. Hold on, miss. Your people could be inside the coral, too. It's too late. Turned my back on that possibility and fought just for my own sake. But, to crush you, I'll take a gamble on your group if you can defeat us, the Chimera. Darling. Alright, miss. I get what you're thinking, so I'll tell you this. I'm the Heat, not the Crusher. It's really time to fuss about stuff like that? Called me by that name. You better be ready for what comes next. Good, the heat. Exactly the way you should be. And now we need to scratch her. This may or may not kill. I am not sure.
さっさと奴を叩き壊してやろうぜ。了解だ。フォローを頼むぞ、オリバー。バルディオスの全パワーを奴にぶち当てる。魔教官推進エンジン最大出力。頼むぞ、バルディオス。持ってくれ。エネルギー増幅完了。マリ行くぞ、バルディロイザー第1段階。バルディロイザー第2段階。ゴー。
知らない日にだけど私は
There we go. I cannot allow myself to be killed. Dine. Cannot. Not until I've taken revenge on this corrupted fate. Dine. That woman. As despair gripped her heart, she's killed both hope and her own self. Still, it's her fault for giving up in the first place. Hey, don't let this get to you. Yeah, I know. But at the end of the day, it's still me who flipped the switch on the bomb. Damn it, I'm gonna end this with my own hands, for all the worlds I affected. Miss, why can't you try to find just a little bit of joy in life? I ain't giving up, no matter how much time we've got left. That's the will to survive, you know. Alrighty, where are we at? Alright, so we're still in the middle of Operation Cleanup. That just got the secret out of the way. He's probably got regen. Yeah, regen. Big. Oh, that's EN regen big. Not HP regen. Okay. That's less concerning then. That's kind of tempting. Especially since it's not hard to just shoot and scoot. Ah, actually. Okay, I was worried that he re-upped his barrier. Well, not barrier, but like his cast of wall. God bless the Trinity energy. Gocho de aru.
この世界を黒歴史にしてたまるもんか。
さすがターネターネクソ兄さん。Thinking is just so good. More war crimes.
Tenka 無敵のモビルスーツ乗りガロードラン様が相手だ。
あなたに力を。
よし、隙が見えた。マイクロウェーブ来る。ツインサンドライトキャノン発射。
The War Crimes Canon. Nothing is left. Owen, I just wanted to be you. That guy was gross to the last second. Might come to understand him a bit after you've grown a bit more. Very fine line that separates hatred and affection. You lay at the mercy of those emotions until he, ultimately, even lost sight of who he was. Captain Slam, are you happy like that? Say that, Mel. Shows how we wanted to live. If we don't like that way of life, then we're gonna win this thing. Thankfully, this really is just a grinder map, so we can actually defeat the bosses before having cleared out all the trash, and the map won't end on us. As I keep saying, man, the getter is well fed. Okay, we're gonna do the thing because it's such a bugger to set the thing up, so I want to play the animation for it.
アルティメットグラビオンの全重力子エネルギーを解放せよ。
了解しました。全重力子エネルギー解放します。
行くぞ。ガンナイツの諸君、了解。超重エルゴエンド。
don't think we're going to be able to clear it this turn, just due to positioning of things, unfortunately. We're well ahead of the turn budget, though. It's not a worry. We're on turn 5 of 7, and we're nearly done. That's not the one I meant to hit, stupid. That's right, you guys don't have speed. Not that we need the reinforcements over there, but send them anyway. It's just gonna be clean up Baldios. Might actually just be clean up Baldios. We did it in 5 turns, technically, thanks to that. 5 out of 7 turns. Not bad. Not bad at all. 2 turns left in the budget. That's great. And you are done, Chimera. We did it. Hell yeah. Now we can send our message to the world. Easy there. There might still be some Chimera personnel inside the base. Break in there and take the place over on foot. Do that. Here we go. Wait! Gramps? I surrender. I super surrender. Have mercy. He's bowing to us? Got some balls begging for mercy after everything you did to us. Don't get angry. Pretty please. I'll do anything, I swear. I can give you full control of the UN station. I can even help you out. about the rest of the base personnel? Teeth Babel. They also have no qualms with surrendering? What other base personnel? With Loet and Co down, there's only little old me. What? The Chimera was only those 3 plus you? Surprised? What we lacked in numbers, we made up with tech, and our love for Lady Adele. So just this bunch of folks managed to screw up the whole world? And if they were taking advantage of the uncertainty spreading throughout society, it's still very impressive. They all had their fates distorted because of the break. Can't bring myself to feel much sympathy, though. Yeah, everyone's got to take the bad stuff that happens and move on. Well, they simply broke under it all. Still, ain't no excuse to try and take away others' freedom and happiness. You impressed with us? Shucks. We're not impressed in a good way. Better buckle up, Pops. We're gonna work you to the bone. I love you. That's A-okay with me. Is that man alright? Okay, we're counting on you, Gramps. Might as well go all out to help us, then. Back for more, miss? Youth, this is Captain Zin Espio of the Chimera Squadron. Surrender myself to you. Yeah? You actually think we're gonna fall for that? Probably planning on destroying us from within, like Captain Loa. A lot of betrayals before. Can't expect us to trust you like that. We also don't have time to deal with you. Right off now. Won't accept my surrender, then just kill me. No point in living if I can't do something. I don't know how to pronounce her name, man. It's fucking weird. I know it's a selfish request. But I want to save those living inside the coral. Oop, I think I lost the conversation a bit there. Do that for your missing subordinates, huh? My duty as their commander. Can't well trust you. Holland. Rand. We'll keep an eye on that girl. Ain't got time to figure out what to do with her, so we'll leave that for later. That's why the teens love you, boss. You're the best. Shut up, will ya? All the ones who started asking about her life story, so if she tries anything funny, you handle it. I don't. Alright, all preparations seem to be in order. Rest is up to you, Lieutenant Quattro. Wondering how many people in this world know the name Red Comet? Armorer. I want to see not Shah Aznabal's counterattack. The future your current self wants. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whew. Right. I am now simply Quattro Bugino. No more, no less. Left the past behind, have you? Future that all humans hope for. Need to complete the dimensional repair and it'll come true. It's assuming Dr. Bear's plan works out, of course. Keep on fighting and see that through. I lost the line somewhere. What do you want for the future, Rand? Don't tell me you've never thought about it. Hey, I'm the Heat. Of course I did. can hear the gears in his head turning like crazy now. Yeah, I know. I don't actually remember what the choices here are. Second? Okay, so first choice is to restore the world to how it was before the break. Second choice is to leave things as they are, only with the dimensional walls stabilized, so there's no risk of collapse. So one effectively being forget or erase everything, set it back to how it was, and two being continue on living. Well, this world ain't half bad if we can't have it, if we can have it without the ghost of the collapse hanging over us. Whatever happens, I'm still a repairman. I'll go on fixing stuff in any world I'm in. For that, we've got to get this worldwide repair job going. I believe that answer leads to the, full ending as such. People of the world, I apologize for the abruptness of this transmission. My name is Lieutenant Quattro Bagina of Zeuth. Temporarily borrowed the UN's main station in order to bring light to the truth of everything that's happened. The birth of this multidimensional world until today. Some truth. Nerve of those terrorists. Declaration of war against the world? Our hard-earned peace just a fleeting illusion? Brigadier General Adele and Chimera beaten by these men? Oh boy, speech time. First thing I'd like you to know concerns the birth of this world. The event known as Breaking of the World. According to the fabricated information of the New Earth Federation, several people acknowledged it as being a result of Junior 7 falling onto Earth. Truth is that it was caused by an incident that happened in the world itself. Still, the New Earth Federation needed something to foment hostility against the Space Noids. They hid and falsified the information of what happened. Concurrently, the control over the UN enabled them to distort the truth of what had been going on in the world in any way they saw fit. Must all believe we are terrorists, bent on sowing chaos across society. True that we have been solving problems via brute force, and thus can't well be called truly correct. We have fought to this day believing that these battles needed to happen. Images that you're about to see represent both the story of our struggles as well as the truth of what happened in this world. El Banal, controlling the Federation from the shadows, manipulating the actual lifeline of this world. Information, according to her whims. Now, you must all choose which you wish to believe is real. Truth that she distorted, or the truth that we're about to transmit. Here it is. This is the answers youth reached. Decided to take up arms for every person in the world, just as we'd hoped they would. Matter, Mr. President. Nisha. I owe you and them an apology. Huh? Deep down, I didn't truly trust them. I'd planned on kidnapping Olsen and Kay when the opportunity arose and forcing them to perform the dimensional repair. You're going to betray our alliance? Not anymore. Location of the Great Singularity also pinpointed. I intend to entrust everything to them. Or, rather, come to believe that dimensional repair should be in the hands of all this world's denizens. Hey, dim bright man. No, I have a script for this. I can read some of this, but like if I was to try to actually hand translate every line, no, we would be here for forever. I am not good enough to be manually translating this. As I said, I can do bits and pieces, but no, I am operating off of a script. You know, my Japanese is not good enough for that, unfortunately. Maybe one day, a long time in the future, but not now. Where was I? Feel the same way, Mr. President. I now know I made the right decision when I trusted my sister that day. Jerome scientists stipulate that we'll have until 2300 tomorrow to perform the dimensional repair. Any more than that, and they believe the Corallian girl will lose consciousness. We're going to need some time to consolidate the will of all humans. Things will be running on a very tight schedule until that limit. One day, the future of Earth will be decided. Wait, one day. The future of Earth will be decided tomorrow. Oh, one day, as in literally one day. That just read a little weirdly. Hey, this picture. It's from when they freed Japan. Hey, you're right. It's my bro, Tetsuya, and everyone else fighting the Hyakitekoku. Now everyone will know that it's Zuth that saved Japan. Finally got some recognition for all the fighting they've been doing for the world. They're not looking for anything of the sorts, Danbei. Youth has faced these battles simply because they believe it to be right, not for reward or recognition. What's left now is to execute Dr. Bear's hypothesis. The united will of all humans, to be the driving force behind the dimensional repair. You goes, Youth. We're rooting for you. Count on us to take care of your home, Master Sandman. Entirety of Saint Germain Castle's Maid Corps has faith in your victory and in our future. But come back quick. We'll have a party waiting for you. We've received images from Earth's UN, Traub. Record of Zeus battles. Of the showdown with the Skull Moon Alliance. While the major powers scuffled in the name of their self-interest. Fought for all humans. The rage of the population did not know any of this. Think Earth will change with this revelation? Change has already begun. Confident that there's neither S1 nor a galactic war that awaits this world's future. Iron. Show me how hard you can fight to save our tomorrow. My word. How much of what they told us were Adil Banal's fabrications? I told you, didn't I? Youth would have never done those sorts of things. The fault lies not with the wise men. People all over the world were manipulated by the UN's misinformation. Extremely limited knowledge and people's anxiety to have answers. Both those factors provided the basis for our current situation. Truth is only one, and now it's been brought to the spotlight. Chimera, what should we do? Youth or General Adele? Don't know which to believe. Each person to decide. Is that what the man with the sunglasses said? You're right. With this exodus precisely to find our freedom. This decision cannot be entrusted to others, lest it be meaningless. Yes, every person in the world should now have an exodus of their heart. Loran and Fran are both working so hard. Hey, you. Is this bread fresh? Yes, just came out of the oven. Ah, Youth. Quite the impressive display. You know them? Something like that. Regardless, wrap this bread up quickly. My brother's waiting back home. Thanks for your purchase. I hope you'll enjoy it. Very well, Youth. Go and do things your way. Will not give up. Remember that. Those guys just won't die. Athra, Kira. You look like you want to head over to the UN station yourself, Kagami. But I cannot. While their battlefield is over there, mine is here in Orb. I'll not flee my duty again, no matter the situation. It's like they're fighting in the name of the world at large. I'll stand for my country and my people as their representative. Counting on you, Youth. Go with all our hope. Yeah, I got no way to explain how they survived, Blade. They got hit by a fucking satellite cannon in the end. How the hell they're alive, I do not know. Well done, Youth. The truth they've revealed will have a great impact on the people. Force them to break away from their idealized image of Adele Banal. It's also possible that some people will continue to support her in order to shield themselves that shock. Anything anyone can do about that? Gotcha. No more right and wrong now. It's up to the people to simply make their choice. Youth's done is give them the freedom to do so. Perhaps. But I believe the people will choose what's actually true. 2. Their wishes will be sent by Youth into the Great Singularity. All will be decided at the moment the Skyfish dance. We as individuals must also pray for a better future. So, enter the choice to all humans. Honestly, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Can't be good. Master Johannes has always said the wingless are fools. Hey, how can you still be saying things like that? Jeremy's angry again. Oh no, Futaba. Mustn't jump to conclusions on things you haven't seen yourself. Humans and angels are the same. They are foolish, and they are smart. Alright, I understand. But you too have seen the truth. Again, came back. Prepare yourself for a voyage, Futaba. Be accompanying me. Huh? Where are we going? Place where it all began, with humans and angels. Images you've seen are the truth behind this world. Furthermore, we want you to know that there are also several human lives presently existing within the Scub Coral. These are all the people who were taken by the warps that started when they break the world and ended being transported to the space between dimensions. Now they live in a different form. However, as has been stated several times before, this world is entrenched in a deep crisis. The multidimensional world and the Scub Coral. In order to safeguard both sides, we plan to perform a dimensional repair, supported by the wishes of all humans. Our limit is tomorrow at 2300 Standard Time. At that time, please look to the sky and wish for the world you want to live in. Rappar will bear your thoughts to us, and we'll relay them to the Great Singularity. Till that time tomorrow, so that all those who live in this world can decide their future, continue to broadcast the truth over the UN. Now officially declare that we wish to repair space-time according to the will of all humans. That's quite the tour de force by Lieutenant Quattro. Had complete faith that he'd come through. Done his part, so next it'll be up to you, Lieutenant Alba. Understand. Gather the wishes from all of the from all people from the Trapper. Psycho Frame. Quite the interesting gadget. Trapper, which carries human emotions. Psycho Frame, which collects them. New Gundam and I will act as a medium, relaying humanity's wishes to Youth. Be dangerous, though. Well, I can't speak with absolute certainty, as this isn't my area of expertise. Acting as a focus for the minds of so many people could potentially destroy your own. Still, I also want to do everything I can. Besides, I'll have Camille and Tifa help me. Being a new type simply means you're for power. Power can be a helpful force, and I want to give it that meaning. Just any other citizen of this world. Victory is mine, sorrowful maiden. Granted, this victory holds little significance as you've yet to awaken as a sphere bearer. Asakim Dawin. Don't worry. Won't kill you just yet. There's another place I need to be. Indeed. With the heat, my most sincere thanks. And claim his soul and his sphere. That I can be myself. Brand, this is all I can do. The rest is up to you. Whew. Alright, before I forget, we need to pull out the big O. Kicking myself for forgetting him. We've also got Zine. We'll do the menuing, and then yeah, we'll be done. Because we'll be doing the final map on Sunday at the end of the week. What does she come preloaded with? Nothing! Woof! Mostly just accuracy boosters on super pilots so that they can hit the broadside of a barn. Planning lunch? What do you mean? I do plan to get some lunch after this. Also gotta go shopping because I'm nearly out of food. I'll probably get lunch at the same time. Any more than that, I can't really be bothered. As I've said before, Sakuna will return next year. Now, that is nice to see as well. 59 out of 59 SRs. That is actually 100% SRs because the final map doesn't have an SR. So that at least technically marks 100% SRs. And we got, well, I can't say we've got every secret yet, because technically there is one final secret on the last map, which we will be doing, and then we will have gotten every secret that it'll be possible to get on the Rand route. Whew. Yeah, as I've said a few times now, coming Super Robo Sunday will be the final of SLWZ. It will be a long one, so, you know, pack your popcorn, get out your comfy chair. It's gonna be a real long one, because we've got to wrap up all the plot. There's gonna be a hell of a lot of me reading stuff. As well as also, obviously, the final map, which will be a hell of a map. Last map always is. Yeah, apart from that, I should be back, hopefully, at the regular time tonight to do more Dragon Quest XI. I say hopefully because I'm not in the best of state, like sleep schedule-wise and energy level-wise at the moment. So it's hard to say, but hopefully at the regular time tonight, there will be more Dragon Quest XI. And yeah, please look forward to Super Robo Sunday next week, when we finish off SLWZ. I know I'm really looking forward to it. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.